Let us continue. Took the day off yesterday, was feeling super tired. So I decided to, yeah, decided to take the day off. But here I am once again. I don't know. I don't think I want to do... Yeah, I don't want to do main quest yet. We'll do... Tell you what, let's do courtship right now, since we're here. If I even can. I seem to recall her saying that she wants to go another time.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I've brought you something.
No.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now.
What?
But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands.
You jester.
Okay. Fine. Mama. Oh. Yet. Okay, let's do a friend in need then. But first, I go to. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Let's do the. Let's just do it as a quest. Or lockpicking.
Yeah.
Let's find work, my buddies. Because they're, you know, they can't find work themselves, apparently. Too difficult. We've also got a quest giver here. Hello, doggy.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinek? He's the Tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Tried his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
Okay.
Do you know this Hinek?
Ooh.
Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why is that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around Tanner's. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
Smells.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his own man. He doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
Oh,
So a
lovely.
bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Ah, classic.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
It's true.
And how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me.
Got it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Prepare my stuff. Thanks. Tricks of the trade. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. Find work for our buddies first. I don't think this is where they actually find work, though. Ladechko. Unlucky place for, well, not unlucky, a bit of a silly place to put your shop. Completely away from the main village. Oops.
God be with you.
Oliver.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, two survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful.
Oh.
There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they?
Oh.
I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I know them personally. They're basically my neighbors. I know them personally, and they've always done good work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
You got it.
God be with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's more positive than I thought the outcome was there. I mean, we're going to the Sasau now as well, so. It's useful. Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
When just it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. Who might that man be? It's Henry. Of course it's Henry. He's always looking out for his mates. As he's doing right now. Was this the... Is this the baths? Oh, it is. Clean me, please.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
Of course.
Fine. Here it is.
Take me for.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
It's me. Trying to get out. Here's the blacksmith. Go and spy on this man.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
Sounds
Now,
bored.
for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Fishy breast? Come on. Keep chanting, my boy.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
We go into Kuttenberg in
My
the
breath is
sequel.
short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Cool.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad.
Well, I mean,
Working iron is a worthwhile thing.
it'd be
God
the same forge.
It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Great.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Brought it up, Henry.
Take care now.
Okay. Now I'm gonna stand here and listen to his what the game calls the ditty. Come on, man.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore.
I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck.
Hope we don't have to remember the order.
Fish heads best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
I've listened to it. Okay, the objective isn't bleeding, so really matter.
Yeah.
Don't mind. Hey lads,
Welcome, Henry.
got your work.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Glad to fucking see you too, man. Ooh.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Wow, not even not even
Isn't that quite a lot?
fucking discount between mates.
Are we agreed?
Come now.
Wow, Fritz, you are something else.
Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck.
Unbelievable.
How are you?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather...
Well, I'm not level 5
Well,
in
I'll think it over.
unarmed. Okay.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We
Reputation lost.
might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
All right. I'll leave it be.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Costly brawl.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
Oh, I don't even have.
I'm interested in more advanced.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Already done that, I
Well.
guess.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only
What?
the reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week.
You got
We'll
it.
pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. God be with you.
Of course. Trustworthy friends, definitely. Do-do-do.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to Ledechko. Whoa.
Yeah.
Can be comfortable staying in this mill with that so close.
Yeah.
All right, Ledechko. No one's playing dice.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He did say all his breakages happen before anything leaves the smithy. He must really pound away at his work.
Well, I give mine a proper whack and no mistake. But I'll try hitting it harder and we'll see.
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service.
Nice.
And here's something to keep you going.
Alright, wonderful. Let's go and do, do your hankers stuff now? Not really. Stuff do be kind of boring. Whatever.
Yeah.
Probably learn some alchemy stuff. Actually. Good idea. I hope we don't see that knight again. The one that we convinced what he was doing was stupid. That looked like it was a hut on a time.
Yeah.
Get in. This way, can't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna go this way. Be faster anyway. Yeah, I think so. God. Yeah, let's...
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Yeah.
Of course. Like the back of my hand.
You don't look the part, but if you say so, go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Yes.
Clear.
Sure.
I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed?
I already know what
It's
you consider.
dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion,
I know what they look like.
stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
I can't can't.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that happened here not long ago? Apparently it involved 2 carpenters who were being treated here, and they were fighting with a monk?
I really don't know.
Great, thanks. Really helpful.
Take care now.
Take care, mate. Okay, I guess we're not doing your hankers stuff just yet. Okay. Well, these are dandelions. Eyebright, thistle. Wait, thistle. Does that? No, it's nettles, right? Let's put the nettles, thistles, and dandelions. Got it. Nettles. Nettles easy to recognize, at least. Probably wouldn't want my dog walking all over this, but, you know. What I could do about that. Okay, nearly there. Look, a dandelion. Right? Nettle. That's so cruel having them grow inside the fucking... like that. It's a really... make sure you don't accidentally... Oh, there's this one too? Fuck. Eyebright, dandelion. I have to go through this again with a fine-tooth comb, I think. Mint. Wait. They... Oh, okay. Mint. Fine. Dolls do not belong here. We sell these to him as well. And the dandelions are the hardest to see, definitely. I mean, well, they're not really that hard to see. They're just like kind of, they're so much smaller than the others. I mean, the thistle's fucking really easy to see. It's giant. So are the nettles, but yeah, it's just the dandelions are tougher. There's still... I have a feeling I might have fucked up. Not a lot here. Other than the weeds. Makes you think I picked a bunch of non-weeds up. Mutt, go away. Dandelions. Okay, I think that's it. What are these? They look like... Oh, they're mint. Oh god, what the hell? No! Oh wait, nettle. No, that's fine. Oh. It's like the wrong one. Had a heart attack. Okay, well, yeah, I think that's it. Probably like one in lonely dandelion somewhere that I've missed. Like that. I would say we're done here. Oh.
Ah! Watch what you're doing!
Sorry, Elias. Is there anywhere I can sleep? Anywhere that I'm allowed to sleep? Can I sleep with the sick people? Oh, I can. Sleep and save. Fuck yeah, I'll sleep with the dying people. Awesome. And it saves my game. Definitely won't get any sickness in here. Same gaved. Bandage. Nicodemus? Nope, that's Elias. Nicodemus. Taking his time. Wait, maybe he is in here. He's not. Oh, he is. He's not being marked, apparently.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Yeah?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
God be with you.
Okay. You do that. Alright? You fucking do that. I'm gonna talk to Johanka first, after Elias.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
I won't get any
Kinda does. He looks like Ella, too.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Well, good for you for helping.
Thank you. You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that two carpenters got into while they were being treated here? Apparently it was with a monk?
Heathens.
Oh.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me, and I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
I see.
What will happen to my family?
Such spite is unchristian.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of
don't
forgiveness.
think they're gonna come and apologize.
Take care now.
But where's your hanker? Oh.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
Yeah, alive and not sick.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Brother Nicodemus? Who's he?
He takes care of the injured.
I can't
He knows something
select
about
that first
herbs
option.
and a little about setting broken bones.
And is he good at it?
He tries, but he doesn't have much experience.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Do that.
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
Alright, Yanka, I'm offering my help.
I'll try to negotiate
Jesus.
better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian
Oh
causing
yeah.
you problems?
All
He's a
the
bit of a
time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere,
strange
but that
one.
doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all. of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
We need an armored guard.
Right, that's all I need to know.
For that.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all.
Okay. Was my man? Yes.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I have.
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
No, I haven't got first aid.
I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does
Baron
his job
von
well.
Berg.
He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
Oh, great.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm shamed. But my
Henry,
brothers
that's a
believe
bit
it's
unfair.
all in God's hands now.
Bit unfair.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite un-Christian.
You're not the only one.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took
What
a
the
look at it.
fuck?
Is that what you call a finished job? Try again and do better. That simply isn't good enough.
What? There were no weeds there.
Yeah.
They were all gone when I left. Sorry, there's a dandelion. Should have known this game would not be generous with that. As in, you had to get every single one. I knew it would be the dandelions that would catch me out. As well. Once. There's a part in this game, very infamous part of this game, that I am not looking forward to particularly. It's the monastery section. But I don't know. It's not too soon. I don't think I have to weed this one. I'm gonna do it anyway. But this isn't like in the objective marker. Do it anyway. This'll... Alright, that... Surely that's it now. I'm gonna wait for that guy to come and investigate again. It was fine before, because I had dialogue to fill it with, but... to actually use the wait mechanic now, I think. Because my man's gonna take a while. Nice helmet. I'm assuming that's quite a realistic design. Use those back in the Middle Ages.
How do I know which are the...
God be with you.
Nice.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Yes.
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check.
Good luck to you.
Yes, go and check with your own eyes, mate.
I just can't.
Go do that. Any of these? Oh.
These wounds have been well taken care of. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss?
What?
Because
Henry!
of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake,
Ooh.
do it quickly. Good luck to you.
Oh, I can brew a potion for him.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Philip from Skalitz. Thomas.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Everything here is fine?
Fine, yeah, yeah.
He just needs to sleep.
He looks dead already, man.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Hannes.
Huh? Damn. Why are you waking me?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
Help me.
I'll get some.
Take care now.
I already have some, to be honest, but I did see one on here. 3 bandages?
Oi!
Sorry. Okay, so I do want to make a potion for him. Help him sleep. That bandage. How to recognize ailments. Okay. 6 bandages. 7 bandages. 8. These instead. Remedies for fleas and warts. I don't know if that's a timed objective. In any case, I'll be back in a second. Hello. Tapped out? What? To unpull.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs.
I didn't
so
pull
you
out
deserve a reward.
a single herb.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Okay.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Thank you. So he gave me a recipe.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
Okay.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
Palimpsest.
Very well.
What the fuck?
Good luck to you.
Alright, so... Baby Schnapps, Imbrication, Lullaby, Herb Paris, Thistle, and Poppy. But I had everything for that quest already, apparently.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Are you trying to waste my time?
What?
I just can't.
Good luck to you.
I mean, oh. Oh, wow, okay. Guys, I quite needed that many. Okay, wow, there's a lot of objectives on this one. But I want to, yeah, I want to help the Insomniac first. But I also need bandages. Need 2 more. I could probably find in here.
God, what will happen to my family? Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
Oh, you're already awake.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care now.
Healing herbs.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Come on, there's gotta be more bandages in here than just the ones I've found. Oh. Seems like there is. Oh. There's 9. I have a feeling if I pick the lock... I don't think there'll be one in one of those chests anyway. To be honest. I need 1 more bandage. I can probably... buy that one. Not seeing any more on to Fleur. No, none here. No, it's kind of annoying because, well, it's whatever. I mean, I had to leave anyway. Can I trade with Nicodemus? Does he have stuff? Bread and cheese. Definitely no more bandages. Damn it. Hmm. Okay, I need... What do I need for the lullaby potion?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Poppy, thistle, herb, Paris. I think I already have thistle. So I just need poppy. We get 2 of each. Okay. Prepare oil. Oil. Drop the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool and then add the herb powders. Leave to cool completely. Okay. That should be lullaby potion. Good. Yay.
Quiet.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Do you sell a single bandage? You do? Wasn't actually expecting that. My man's got 15 bandages, but he's just hoarding them.
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
Oh.
We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner?
Oh yeah,
Even
that's
if
true.
we could
Yeah.
persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried.
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Fucking hell, you
All
Hank.
I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Jesus.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Bro got the plague.
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
He actually is there, isn't he? Seems to remember.
Tell me more about this. All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Who needed the bandages? Hannes. This guy, right?
Huh?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
Nicodemus will surely do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to, I can't do any of these dialogue choices because I don't have, which one is it that you need? It's main level, I think. Yeah, you need this first aid too. For these, dialogues.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Okay.
I need help with rebandaging.
Hands? I know, but there aren't any bandages.
I have bandages, but I don't know how to put them on.
You have 15
And
in your
I'll be happy
inventory.
to help. Farewell.
There aren't any bandages. Except the ones that you can purchase from me for money. Plenty of stuff to do. Okay. I think this is all time sensitive. Yay. Reputation gained. Wait a minute. I need to I need to find out what plant I'm getting. What herb I'm getting, sorry. What is the herb bar? Is it this one? No. Ah, yeah. Fleas and warts, that's it though. This must be the herbarium then. This body man is composed by four humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. These are in balance. The person is hale and healthy. There's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. I don't think this is a herbarium. Codex. Alchemy. Healing herbs. Okay. You Google these. Comfy. Comfy. You can pick some of that just over here, I think. Sure they won't mind if I... Sorry, Comfrey. Comfrey is the Pokemon. Sure they won't mind. Using it for good cause anyway. Here, pal.
What do you want?
Hopefully I have what you need.
I don't know how much he wants. I guess just the one, yeah.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. May the Lord...
Sure.
Dear Mistress Johanka.
Oh, God.
I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Myself.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Oh, I don't have, yeah, I don't have enough, speech for that.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
Yes. Custodian.
Just keep doing that over and over.
I won't intrude. Custodian.
That's what I like to hear. Well, Johanka has my invitation, so I look forward to seeing her soon.
Yeah, not happening, pal. Hey, can I talk to you now? Fucking Sebastian von Berg. Who are you? Scribe.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm sure you're honored after what I just said to you.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka?
I don't
Do
know,
you know her well?
Just saw her.
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
I'll pay you. I don't have a...
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
It's not that much.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Take care now.
What a asshole. Actually one of like the cuntiest characters whole game. Unbelievable. Okay. So now we're gonna head up to Rovna, and along the way we're gonna hunt and get some meat. You know, the Rovna via Samapesh, it looks like. Hunt any animals that we find. Also should pick any flowers that I see that I haven't got yet, like these marigolds. All for that herbarium.
Yeah.
Reduce the amount of extra stuff I need to grab. Staying away from that.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Do mushrooms count towards the herbarium? No. I think I should be able to pick that blue one though. Oh. I already have Herb Paris. I'm overloaded because I have too many fucking flowers on me. Drop all but one. Actually, drop all those. No, the poppy, no! Damn it, I don't know where the other ones went. Weird, they're like falling through the map or something.
Yeah.
This interesting sight. That it is. Okay then. Valerian, don't have any of that. There's one. Don't have any sage. Sage can wait. Hate hunting row though. Toughest to hunt. It's not even worth it. We should see a thick bunny over there. How did I scare it? They don't fucking ever stop running away. What if the play is to just... Wait, what if the play is to actually hit them with the sword? What the fuck? You definitely poke them. Nice! And a leveled up sword. Good. I really need to get some more carry weight. Where did those... Bro just disappeared. Is this a... Oh, it's okay, I see a rabbit. See 2 rabbits. Archery is hard in this game, alright? Is mud scaring them occasionally as well? I think I can't get anywhere near as close to them as I used to be able to. What? That fucking went through him, I swear. What is a hunting spot? Bro, come on, man! Cosmic! Archery's hard, it's not this hard. Thank you. Yeah, I got like 56 from the row. Alright. I was gonna pick a poppy since I fucking dropped my other one. Oh, I think the dog just did, thank you. That's the other one. Nice. Love how that works. There you go. I'll even give
Look
you
what
one.
I've got for you. You'll love this.
That hair. A horse. Give that to Johanko when we come back. Oh, new Houndmaster, nice. And hunting. Wild animals be less skittish when you're close. Please. Houndmaster. You got a cute doggy, so people take a liking to you. You get a +1 charisma bonus. The permanent +1 charisma bonus. Naturally. We.
Yeah.
Well, that was Merhoyed. I was wondering where we were. This is Radzig's camp. There's Rovna. Where we're going.
Yeah.
Or rather, yeah, what's left of it. Where is he? There he is. Still here, living peacefully on his own. Guy's probably loving it here. Actually, that's not him.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
As
I
indeed.
did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
Nice.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff
Oh,
them
yeah.
out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Can't tell if they'd be better there or here.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Probably there.
I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Isn't it up to the bishop to appoint a priest?
Oh, you're probably right, but he don't seem interested in doing it. Why waste time finding a priest for a village with just one old fool in it?
That's
You're
true.
probably right.
Yeah.
I can always ask. But I've heard where the Skalitz priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
You might as well tell me who he is. What I heard about the Skalitz priest might just be rumours.
True. Well then, a few years ago there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon. Father Simon. I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
Just like that?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care now.
Man of the cloth. Okay. So whereabouts is this dude? Well, I guess follow the green and we'll find out. If we come across any deer hunting spots, I need to pause and get how much? 40. I don't think they're up here. I think they're mainly down south. Is it just you? Yeah, it is. Alright, come here, bitch. Oh, you like that? Yeah? Yeah? How's that feel?
Had enough?
You're talking a lot of shit, buddy. What are you doing, man? Oh, I knocked him out. Thanks, headcracker. I mean, I might as well. Page's sword. 48, 48, 5. Nah, mine's slightly better. I mean, fits my playstyle more. What? Doo-doo. I'll take a sword. It's worth a lot. And the coif. And the brigandine. Don't know how much more my horse can carry though. Is that it? That helps. That helps with the sorting, actually. It's a bit easier.
Yeah.
Bro shouldn't have attacked me. Shouldn't have. Not on his own. Hello. I'd like to sign my petition.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Oof.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Damn.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it.
Oh, great.
Even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Aw.
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
I'll be going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Oh, nice.
Good luck then.
That was a lot more wholesome than I was expecting it to be. Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
Who are you? Yeah.
Ask your wife. Toxic. Yep, scallops. I came here to farm a lot of the combat trophies, I remember. Goodwaters camp. I think the biggest trophy that I grinded here was the sniper for killing 100 enemies through headshotting or something. God, that took so long. That was an annoying one for sure. Brook here, I guess. Oh, wait, I seem to remember this. I think the guy is up here, isn't he? Gotta rescue him. Bandits. Maybe I'm wrong.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Simon could be hiding nearby. Yeah, he is here, I'm pretty sure. I seem to recall him being on the other side of the river.
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Oh no, that's not comfrey, I'm just looking. Yeah, he's there. There's like 2 bandits talking about him. Pretty sure. Again, I could be completely misremembering, but I remember something like that. But fellas,
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
the Talmberg guards are after you.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sedivish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Oh, no, not Captain Robard.
All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough, still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right, right. Thanks for the warning.
Gullible fucking... Gullible shitheads. Honestly.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
But they're like
I
patches.
know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
The people need you. Please understand that.
I understand, but they need a better priest than I.
Do you have any idea what's going on around you? There is war, Father. War. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person, far and wide, who could serve as their priest turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me, Henry.
I know that, but the people do need you.
You're probably right. It is my
Yeah,
duty.
even if it's
At
temporary.
least for a time. Until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you.
Good man.
Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying.
Oh.
He's lying in
Right,
Sassel.
yeah.
Won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll
Slurp
have to
him.
give him
Slurp
alcoholic
on him.
spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Okay, great. Philip Artemisia potion. Ugh. Alright, we will go back to... I guess, we'll go back to Rovna first. And, my man will be happy. We got a priest back. It's so sad seeing Skalitz like that. Like seeing Helgen. No? I remember there was a nice mod for Skyrim that restored Helgen. I also remember when Lobos did a 9-hour stream where all he did was mod Skyrim without any intention of playing Skyrim. And he did it. He modded Skyrim for 9 hours and he didn't play it. All he did was like launch it to see if the mod worked, and that was it. And I love that. I love him for it. Alright, dear boy. I am bearing good news. Can I pick that? Oh.
God be with you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon...
I don't remember
I hope
Rovna
so.
being
I've
repopulated,
put
though.
together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets
Didn't even
here
gain
soon.
reputation.
Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. Take care.
Ah, there we go. That's better. Good stuff. Alright. Now, back to Sasau. Yeah, we'll give the meat to Johanka, and we'll get the Artemisia potion as well.
Yeah.
Right, please, get out of it.
Yeah.
You. A lot easier to get out of situations like that on mouse and keyboard as well. Tell you what, hit the road. Doesn't particularly look like a road often traveled, but I'll take it. Interesting sight. A wooden beam. How interesting.
Yeah.
Not even the road. It's the road. Man, even the fucking charcoal burners camps. This isn't even that close to Scallots. Still fucked up. Oh shit.
Yeah. Where did you come from? Better get lost, Sharpfisher. You'll be sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, bye. I only stopped because I thought they were town guards. But it was bandits versus humans, so. Okay, late aggro. Sorry. Very inviting. Oh my, what a horrible accident.
Yeah.
That's like some shit you'd see in Red Dead Redemption. These guys are walking right towards it. Good for them. Alright, here we are, back in Sasau. Hello.
I'm not needed here.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way.
Oh,
I
Yanka.
don't know.
You can't be serious.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you.
Okay.
The whole time. And
How did I-
anyway, mind your own business.
How did I not know that he was... Johanko is such a bitch.
Greetings, Henry.
I brought some meat.
That guy in the background.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more. Alright.
That's it.
God be with you.
Cool, you... Yeah, great. I did all that, and I didn't even get an objective completed. Artemisia potion. Two wormwood and one sage. Two wormwood, one sage. Okay.
There are no good gods, boy.
Yo, Lana. I don't know if it's Lana Mitchell or Lana Michelle. Thank you for the follow. Spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood, handful of sage. Chop the sage above one turn. Okay, grind the wormwood and prepare spirits. Spiritus. Let's ground up before I do anything. Because I will forget, my forgetful ass. Wait. Oh, it's 2 handfuls of wormwood. Oopsies. Alright, drop the sage, boil for 1 turn. Okay. And then cook the wormwood for 2 turns. Don't boil. Just cook. Hello, Jamie. Give me a second. You know the drill. 111. It would take 1.2 million mosquitoes sucking once each to completely drain the blood in a human adult. Go. That should be our potion. Artemisia. I didn't fuck it up. Which I didn't. I haven't fucked up a single potion yet. Philip. Well then, yeah. Bit of a strange one to get. But I'll see if the cure takes effect. Wait an hour. If not, I'll sleep till morning. Okay. Hey, Jamie. Good to see you, man. Are you up for either quota or content warning tomorrow night? Or Saturday, I guess. Saturday also works. Okay.
What happened?
Fucking
Brought you
asshole.
back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Of course. Don't mention it. Don't fucking mention it, lad. Alright. Okay. Nom nom nom. Where are we headed now? We're back to Ratai. But I should be able to also... Yeah, I can go to Ratai via Ledechko.
Yeah.
I can also tell Matthew and Fritz that they are no longer in trouble. And then have them say, fuck you, and... Damn it, I was hoping I could ride on that. Yeah, I have to say, the facts that we've got from that book so far have actually, like, genuinely been pretty interesting. To be honest, I think they're all going to be like that. I think they're all going to be kind of a, great, that's a useless, sorry, an amazing, cool, and interesting fun fact. That I can use every day in my life. I've not played dice tonight, and I'm feeling skittish. I need to. I think my life is incomplete without dice. I've streamed for 2.5 hours and I haven't played dice yet. That's bad. That is bad. What's up, friends? Oh, wow, he's actually working.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, man. Good for
Glad
you.
to fucking see you, Henry.
Glad to fucking fuck you too. See you too.
See you later.
Oops.
God be with you.
About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
Yay.
God be with you.
God be with you. Great. Now, question is...
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
Easy. This guy is tough, though. He's got cheat dice, if I remember correctly. Wow. His dice was so crazy, it crashed my game. Nice. Yeah. That's how you cheat. No. Thankfully, the game just saved before my save's corrupted. That would actually blow. What the hell? The game's taking forever to load. It really... That guy has nuked my game. It's on my st as well. Not my hood. Alright, let's try that again, shall we?
Good day to you.
You up for a...
Okay. Do it. This is what this game's all about. I wonder if there's anyone who just like casually stream hops into my streams sometimes. And every time they look at me playing Kingdom Come, I'm just playing dice. what this game's all about. There's nothing else to this game. I don't know what they're expecting. I take the 1250. Yeah, what dice is that he's got? He's got 2 cheat dice, actually. Why is there no dialogue? What's happened? The dialogue's broken. It's actually not broken. You can hear it, but he's extremely quiet. You hear that? He's super quiet. Oh, I'm bust. You just did, my man just got the same roll twice. Okay. Yeah, alright. Why did he pass? What? My man just snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Being nice, yeah. I guess so. And I'm bust. What the fuck? He just got this. Okay. Oh yeah, I would pass on the gang's good. If I were you, I would pass into the eye of fuck ass. Getting destroyed. Ah, these rolls are poopy. That's not so poopy. Still 1,000 ahead of me though. Ouch. I sense me losing on the horizon. And I'm bust. Great. Yep, I'm very much sensing me losing. I think he wins just off that, yeah. Oof, fuss.
Care to try your hand at dice?
Unacceptable. His dialogue is still glitched. I think it's kind of a blessing. I'm being too greedy. Yeah, I think I'm being too greedy. I should pass on turns like that. Okay, yeah, and he gets the 750 roll again. Yeah, Lady Luck, not so much. Ooh, hush my mouth and call me Johnny. Will do. Okay, and then he gets a quad 3. Alright, okay, okay. At least it wasn't quad 6. Quad 1. You know what? I try this. Try my luck. Try my ass. And then he gets triple 1. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Hmm? Bit cringe. Bit cringe. And then he gets a quad 5. Yep. Yep, sounds about right. And then I get a single 5. And then I get a quad 3 and a 1. Alright. Every time I complain, I seem to... Lady Luck seems to reappear, so... Perhaps I should stay mute. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 5. That was good. That was good. Oh, wow. Rolls aren't so good this time, are they, buddy? Good try his luck, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Just need 200 more to win. And we win. No cheating involved at all. I mean, all's fair in love and war. No?
I'll be right back with that.
Over you now.
Wow, my horse teleported in front of me. That's crazy. And this, I need to stop I need to halt my refusal of fast travel. Otherwise, this playthrough is going to take fucking years. But like, I don't know why I'm so hesitant to fast travel. Because fast travel is made interesting in this game as well. Like random events that can happen. You can bump into a bandit on the road who stops your fast travel. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Nice. I love Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surprised this game doesn't damage you for that. Oh, we can check. Oh, I want to see how she's doing. What was the name again? Elishka.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
Yay.
You will. The two of you are made for each other. Ilishka, what's happening with Herman? Folk are saying he's on the rampage.
He's been badly treated. But you'd better talk to him about it.
Thanks.
Okay. And where is he as the guy walks straight past him?
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty. I've got Elishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
This guy is like genuinely a really nice person as well.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shat on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
But because he's an executioner, people don't like him.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
They really did fuck you over.
My words exactly.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from
Heinz?
Gutenberg. They say it's going to be a big show.
I heard he makes good
Have
beans.
I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the executions. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Maybe that could be arranged?
Hal, I'm an honorable man. What the hell are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. I didn't mean it.
A bloody stupid joke.
Didn't mean it.
The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Cuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till
Yeah,
he's
you can
sobered
actually, you can spoil all 3 of these, and I did it for a trophy.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
Very funny.
Why the hell would you do that?
Well, it would be an embarrassment, and then...
Only for Ratai, you dolt. Not for the executioner.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Sure.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes.
Yep.
And came from the same sort
I
of
don't know if I'll be able to spoil
noble
all
or
3,
lowborn.
but
That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are.
I can try.
Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold
A
them up
week,
for a while,
yeah.
but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Time-sensitive quest.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
Oh? Aye. What's his problem, then?
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact
I'm
opposite,
capable of
actually.
doing that myself.
There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious, and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Funny
Above
bone.
the ankle.
All right, listen.
Where
They
above
won't
the
let
ankle?
me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly.
Oh,
you can
God, I
find
hate-
both of them by feeling for them.
Oh, I hate
If
talking
he's
about this
lost
stuff.
weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh.
Oh, all right,
and
man.
don't let the screaming put you off.
All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about...
I don't think I'm level 5 yet.
Wouldn't you rather learn...
No.
Well,
Well. Okay. Okay, I guess I will... Oof. I have to go back to... That's out. First, then. Alright, I'll fast travel. Literally no one cares except me. I've already beaten this game without fast traveling. Had to. Can't fast travel at all in hardcore. In fact, you don't even know, you can't even see yourself on the map. In hardcore.
Fucking come on there.
Fucking come on then. Hurry up and spin me. Oh shit, there's a dog.
I'll slaughter you.
Fuck me.
Well landed. You call that combat?
Dude, I can't do anything while this mutt is here. Piss off. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Holy shit! These guys are pleb bandits. I can't. I'm gonna fucking die.
Fuck.
Is that the best?
Oof.
I'll slaughter you. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. I'm.
Holy shit, dude. Ah! Please tell me they have bandages. Oh. I actually cannot believe that I survived that. Oh my god, no way.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter. You'll get what for?
Oof. Holy shit. I'm slowly dying. And I have no bandages. I guess marigold decoction when I can. Help! I'm dying! De-aggro! Please de-aggro. Oh my god. Wait, the baths, they can heal me. Oh my, have I got the infinite aggro glitch as well? I bet I do. I fucking bet that I do. No, I don't. Okay.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Help me.
I'd like to make use of the...
And what is it you...
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Yes.
Fine. Here it is.
Anything, just help me.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
8 hours? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Well. There, rip 8 hours of that, execution quest. Okay, I'm not interested in Fritz and Matthew right now.
Yeah.
Am I going to red?
Yeah.
Could have figured that out if I just looked over there. Damn, that must have been a fucking good bath. To heal me after that. I don't know the best way to deal with a dog in combat is, because they're insane. Alright, man. It's gonna hurt.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Oh! That was a nice click. God damn.
Done.
Tell your Hanker you can't do any more. And where is your Hanker? Can't really afford to do this, but basically just rip an entire day, I guess. We then have to dedicate all of our time to money for old rope. We are not gonna have... Yeah, we just basically just rip one day. Where's your Hanker, though?
Aha, it's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. God be with you.
Thomas.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh, God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labor day after day.
Oh. Vitality level. Okay, I'll take that.
What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Can you get me more?
This is the last time.
God be with you.
Got an addict here. Do I not have, what's it called? The sleep potion? I thought I made 2 of them. I really don't have time for this. Imbrication. Lullaby. 1 poppy, herb, Paris, thistle. 1 poppy. Actually, I might just buy one. Can I? Do you have one? Lullaby. No. Not. Okay. 1 herb, Paris. 1 poppy. 1. Vibrite, was it? Oh, oh, thistle. Okay, I better be thankful for this. Prepare oil. Got the poppy in the cauldron. Oil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Okay. Flop. Oh, boil. I think that's too much. Might have fucked that one up, actually. I think I might have boiled for too long. We shall see. See if we fucked it up or not. It's, I don't know, it's more generous than I thought it was, so maybe we'll be fine. Lullaby potion, nice.
Brew.
Take care.
Take care.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you ranting again tomorrow.
Thank you. See you later.
He'll be ranting again tomorrow. He's addicted. He's addicted. Alright, to Ratai. Bandits? Yes.
Slave scum.
Oh, fuck. 3 of them.
Slave.
You call that combat?
I can't...
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll get what for?
Do piche.
This combat sucks when it's not 1 versus 1, man.
I'll slaughter. Is that all you've got? You.
Is someone else I can hear joining the crew? Probably. Ooh.
What's the matter? Come on.
Don't like the turnarounds.
You're dead. I'm going.
I can't.
Yeah. Take that.
Not from behind, please. Ass.
Curse it.
Oh. What do you mean, who's there?
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Great.
What the? Who are you? Okay, man. What is happening? I can't. Fucking piece of ass, Matt. Was that a fucking 7v1? Like, what am I supposed to do there? How long ago was my last save? Probably about fucking 2.5 hours ago. That's 10 minutes ago. I can't do more than what I just did. That was, yeah, too much.
It's goodbye.
I'm gonna have to brew this potion again for this guy.
See you later.
Paris, Poppy, Thistle. Olius. Drop the poppy in.
I can't. I just can't.
Boil for a turn. Plonk. Thistle. Plonk. Alright, should be it. Didn't fuck it
I
up.
won't get any sleep. I
Nice.
just won't get any sleep.
Yes, you will.
Good luck then. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, your hanker's here.
Greetings, Henry.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly, I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Here we go. In God's hands. Done. Right, let's get this this time-sensitive quest out of the way. You now have 6 in-game days. Do it. Yay! Alright, now time for another delightful conversation with the bailiff. First, I sell some stuff, actually, now that I think about it. Have those to sell.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Sell. Those, please. Sorry, the jacket looks weird.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
400, easy peasy. Thanks. Go to the swordsmith. Yeah. Take you, both. Take those.
God's blessings. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Sell both of you. That 452. Z. And finally, we'll go to Hagen here. Might even be able to see how the lady's doing now that she's working here. Sell those rings. Be able to sell this as well. No, not that. What did I just take? Wait. Oh, a book.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Sell. Sell. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. That. Sell those. That is a lot of EXP. It's got right there. EXP. Money. Groschen. Who are you? Vicious figure. Stephen.
How's it going?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
And them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Sure.
Take care.
2 Groschen. I don't know what I'm gonna do without that 2 Groschen. What the fuck? Where are we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof. Oh my man. Oh no. The clinch lock. Unlucky. Damn it, I've got to go all the way back into... I don't have time to be doing this.
Yeah.
The time-sensitive quest and I'm over here brawling people. Alright. Bailiff. Good health to you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Talk to me.
God be with you.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Who's this Peter of Dauba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first. But then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost
Herald
because he's
Savrivia.
always cool as ice until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant.
Jesus.
For luck, he said.
Christ. What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that. See you later.
See you later. Mr. Scribe, can you help me?
God be with you.
Need your help again.
Could I take a look at the Black Chronicle?
Indeed you cannot.
It would only take a moment, and I...
Do you have any idea how much it's worth?
You let me have a look at it
If I get
earlier.
one of you near it, next thing every yokel in the manor will be clamoring to get in here.
Bailiff sent me.
For your information, the bailiff gave his permission.
Ah. Well, then that's another matter.
Thanks.
Yes,
That was easy.
I'd take it very kindly if you didn't tell him how I spoke to you.
Take
care.
Take care. Holy fuck, that book is worth 500. Okay, so done here. Right, so we've got multiple murderer, but he's a nobleman. Jan the miller told them rob the mill. Rob the mill. Young Marshik, brother of Goodman, did commit robbery. No. Steal the horse. Rob a merchant. Kill her child. Fucking hell. Did ride with Lubosh called Limpy of Ujit. All these seem to be robbery, not murdering. Year of our Lord. Oh, so set down the name of such persons, yeah. Steal under cover of darkness. Theft and didn't report it. Jan the Miller. Rob the mill. And in the act did leave behind no living soul. What did they take there? They did spend at the tavern of Peter in Poshna. Same Jan did state that they did sell to someone from the mill. Okay. Steal a woman's cloak. Furthermore, he did rob Nicholas of Brezzy of his horse. Sold it. Marzik. Michael, they did steal 3 bullocks. Did steal the cloak of Goodwife. Should have some. Did put to fire and burn down the haycocks. He told too that with Michael and his accomplices, they did take 2 horses. Told, and then these things to buy everything for them, gave them coin. None of these seem to match. Oh. We're trying to figure out what punishment a fucking deranged murderer got, not someone who stole a woman's cloak. So, I don't know. If we get dialogue options... I might just Google them. I know one of them is hanging, one of them is beheading, but I don't know about the third one. Stretching. Let's talk out here in the rain.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with.
Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Rattay Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Ah. Google.
He's to be hanged.
No.
They're going to...
Peter of Dorba
I
has
can
many
change.
murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman. His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman. So he gets an honorable death.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard.
Oh, it disappears if you pick the right one.
Behind him. He hasn't earned an honorable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanch. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be.
Yep.
He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one
Yeah,
blow.
you've got to weaken.
That's why an
Gotta dull
executioner's
his sword.
needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I thought an
I
execution
follow you, but how can I get to the
done with
sword?
an axe
It won't
typically.
be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
Oh, he
You'd
knows what
notice
sword it
straight
is.
away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand.
You got to dull it
He'd
on a
notice as soon as he picked it up.
grindstone.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices.
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting.
It's fun.
And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
Okay, great.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner.
Don't remember that
An
one.
experienced one starts in places
do
where
that
there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special
I wonder if
tong,
we'll see this character
and
in the
between
sequel.
the ripping, the convict's
Kuttenberg
wounds are treated
executioner.
so he can take more.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something
Poison it.
nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
Great.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
Weaken the
If
rope.
the rope breaks when it's done,
Gotta
it's
buy.
an
We gotta
unbelievable disgrace for the
get
executioner.
like a broken
Folk
rope.
see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I only want to use these dialogue options because, one, it's dialogue, and two, you get speech skill for everything you say, but we're not shooting it, we're switching it.
I could shoot the rope through from a distance with an arrow.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
Well...
I could do it.
And even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
Maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I certainly hope not.
You look ashamed, Henry.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that. Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
That'll do me.
Alright.
What about the hanging?
Oops.
That'll... Thanks.
Alright, so... Gotta find... I remember there's a bandit camp that the dude is staying at. With his sword in a chest. Yeah. So I've also got to bring a poison with me. Let's head back to Ratai. Let's see what poisons we can brew. Just the apothecary will no doubt have something for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gotta replace the rope. That camp. Oh.
God save you.
I want to know what these potions are. Buck's blood? No. Cockerel? No. No. Lazarus? I don't know. Bivodge's Rage? No, that's not. Buck's Blood, Bard, Aqua Vitalis, Antidote, Additional Imbrication. Lithian Water? Fine. I don't know of any poison then. Apparently Lullaby works. So we'll just make another Lullaby potion. So another Poppy, another Herb Paris, and another Thistle. The man's treasure. Or the crab's treasure. Alright, let's make another one. Should also see if there's like a sneak potion. Prep oil, right? Yeah. Poppy. Funky. Thistle. Oh shit, I didn't turn the thing. Pop that in there. And wait. Hopefully that long enough. Well, I have a scary feeling that it wasn't. I mean, I haven't fucked up any potions yet. pretty happy with that. Lullaby potion? Nice. Okay. I should see if there's again, like a sneak, a +5 stealth potion or something. I should probably also make a Nighthawk. Which I will do, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the recipe. Oof, it's expensive. Bard is also good. I'm gonna take the recipe for that while I'm at it. And then is there like a... Bowman's Brew? No. Patient. Lazarus. Ian. Oh, Lithium Water is a respec. It doesn't look like there's a... Look like there's a sneak potion. Kind of expected that. I'm gonna haggle this though. This
Let's talk about the price.
A lot of money.
Alright, so?
Give it to me for 1,200.
Aye, that would do it.
I have a good reputation with this guy, so I can haggle with him a bit more. Yay! New reading perk point? And main level. Scholar. Amateur reading level. Low reputation in a given area. You also get a +1 bonus for strength, speech, dealing, and vitality. Reputation rises much faster than usual, and the penalties for serving jail time are less. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get +1 bonus. Yeah, we'll do local hero then. Stuff. 2 alchemy points. Trial and error. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but it'll also intoxicate you. Stronger the healing effect the junk will make you. Go to cook food and your energy will spoil 20% more slowly. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. Guess I'll get trial and error and Witcher? Yeah, we'll get Witcher. Wonderful, and then reading. Slow. When reading, you'll get twice tired and hungry, twice as slowly. First time you look at a fresco across the wayside, charisma will increase temporarily by 2. And well earned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Yeah. Yeah. Our speech bonus is gonna be crazy now. Alright. I want to see... We need 4... Okay, we don't need a bard one yet. Nighthawk. 2 Eyebright, 1 Belladonna, and 1 Cave Mushroom. One Belladonna, 2 Eyebright, and 1 Cave Mushroom. Yeah, I definitely want a Nighthawk potion. This. Okay. Water. Water? We need water, 2 handfuls of eyebright, 1 belladonna, a cave mushroom. Grind the eyebright. Okay. So this needs to be... So that's... Yeah, we've got 2 eyebright. I seem to remember you have to do it 1 at a time, which is a bit annoying, but... We're gonna grind this, put it in the dish, grind the other handful. Put it down, Henry. You gotta do the other... Great. Drop the eyebright and belladonna in the cauldron. Boil the eyebright and belladonna for 3 turns. Okay, this is actually fairly easy. That in there. In there. Three turns. Brilliant. Did I pump the bellows too much? No, I think I'm alright, actually. Alright, now we wait for it to cool, and we have to add the mushroom. This alchemy system is the best, man. I love it. Hop. Still it. Go. Nighthawk. Should work. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. Good stuff. So that will come in useful for this. I would say we're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Broken wheel in.
I'm glad to see you. Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again.
I don't care. I don't care about the Ratai tourney. Stop telling me about it.
Yeah.
This is their, this is the camp. Gonna, save. Do I have savior snaps? I hope I do. Be awkward if I don't. Before this isn't even them. Man there. Dead dog? Oh, not dead. Woof, woof, woof. Bork, bork, bork. My man's just switching seats. Okay.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yep. I'm leaving.
Are you looking for me?
No, not you. I'm looking for a sword. Must be the wind. Shit. How are these people waking up, man? Fuck. No horse here. No cow here. Just the sound my horse makes, like... What the fuck? Why is bro sat there? Saw me or not? Did. Great.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Good. What to do about this guy? Seems to be very aware of anything.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Okay. Oh, that's the executioner himself. Oh man, he's gonna see the body in there though. Go back to sleep, man.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Shut up, Henry. Oh no. Very hard lock, but I have a feeling the executioner's got the key. What? I had the had the option to knock him out. It just disappeared on me.
Hey, who's there?
No one's here.
Must be the wind.
You saw nothing?
Why are you barking like mad?
Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh.
Get the hell out of here.
No! Dude. I thought they all went to bed. How did I do this the first time? Okay, I have a better plan of action now. Don't wake up the dog. Okay, yeah, you can go over there, that's fine. Everyone else is asleep, so if I just... Nope. Executioner's sword. Oh! Who are you? Who is this guy? Sorry for loading the save. I shouldn't really be doing that, but... Stealth in this game feels really weird. Seems like you can be as silent as a mouse, and then you knock someone out, and someone from the other side of the fucking planet hears you and slowly starts walking over. It's janky. So it feels like I'm getting a bit scammed for those. Okay, this is fine. I don't think he can. a better way anyway. Eat from the pot really quick while I'm...
Hey, who's there?
Nothing, no one.
Who's there?
No one. No one's here. Nice dog you've got. Bye. Alright, let's get that sword to the nearest grindstone.
Yeah.
Should be a grindstone in here. Yep. And then you just blunt it.
Who are you? Hey!
Relax, I'm just ruining this guy's sword. Huge deal. Oh, yeah, oh, shit, I forgot. No, don't arrest me.
Hey?
Fine. Edition 93%. What? I hardly did anything to.
What's it to do?
Gotta like. Make it smoke, but. There we go, that's ruining it. Yes, that's it. That's what you want. You want the smoke.
Anything else?
Okay, did I ruin it? Condition 73%. Not really. Gotta keep going. Eh? I feel like the Executioner is definitely going to notice that
What's the matter with
his sword has been ruined. Have I accidentally repaired it?
Hey?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Now that is a blunt sword now. Edition 18%. Yep, that's it.
Anything else?
Yeah.
That's it. Now we can do all 3 objectives. Gotta be quite quick though.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
How has that objective failed? Because he saw me, I guess? Yeah. Cool, now we gotta steal the sword and do all that again. Sorry, guys. A lot of loading saves today, which again you shouldn't do. You should just accept fail something like that in a game like this, but...
What do you want? No business here.
Oh. Dude, what? Why? Fucking dude, stealth in this game tilts me. Tilt me, it's the wrong word, but like, why? Why is it so fucking weird? If I knock this guy out, I bet someone's gonna hear me somehow.
What do you want here?
Yeah, nice. I was spamming F. Nope, just didn't want to knock him out, I guess. That's fine, it's fine. Don't wake up the fucking dog, you... I had a feeling, you know, I had a feeling that doing all 3 objectives after blunting the sword was gonna be a fucking awful idea. I went through with it anyway.
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Hmm. This guy has to move. Like, there's no... I can't knock him out when he's sat there. Then he's just gonna stay there for eternity now, isn't he? Oh, he's moving. Where, though? Nope, he is not moving.
Hey!
Someone guaranteed to have heard that. Right. Who is... Right, okay. Who is that guy? Where did... He just fucking appears. Who is he? Where does he come from? Where does he go? Where does he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It's him. Right here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Just went through a lot of emotions in a very short period of time right there. Why did I talk? I pressed E and... So good. World record for most saves loaded in any Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough ever? Okay then. Oh, there's the cow. That was making that sound. Come on, man, move. I don't know, if I knock everyone out, I don't know how long they stay knocked out for. Like, I could come back here and, full awake again. Ow. his back is going to hurt when he wakes up. Cool. Nothing to pickpocket, I guess. Fine, I think that's everyone. Find out. Might as well, the other two objectives while we're here. Now. Might as well.
That should do it. He'll never hold the weight of a grown man. If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Okay. Go quick. And I don't know if I don't know if everyone's gonna be awake by the time I come back. Possibly. Take this out before I get arrested. What? There's a quest giver? Oh, I think it's Hanush.
Looking for someone?
No. Look. Executioner's sword. I want to put it there. Completely ruins it. Okay. Condition 0%. It's Henry. Hello. Man's coming out in his pajamas to investigate. Okay, hopefully no one's awake. And hopefully knocking people out doesn't somehow void the quest. Because they're like, oh my god, we're all knocked out in the night and we're not going to do the executions anymore. Well, I mean, that would be good, technically. That means Herman will have to do them. Is anyone awake? Yes, they are. Of course they are. That's fine. All I need to do... Put the sword in the chest. All I need to do. Stand here because I'm not in forbidden area here. Okay, so That's what... That kind of sucks. That is like the worst place he can be. I think he can be on any of the others, just not that one. Man, come on, move. Oh god. My man is sleeping while being awake.
There. You couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
I'm out. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that took way more attempts than it should have done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, full torch out before you get arrested.
Yeah.
I'm joking, you do get arrested in this game if you don't. In Ratai if you don't hold a torch at night.
Yeah.
Coming morning. You go to the bathroom, so I'll just park ourselves outside of Herman's place. Let time progress naturally. The door was open for a second. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Hello. I am back. Game is great. My God. Hear that? When Herman wakes up. But... Ah, Henry, how long have you been waiting outside my house? Oh.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
This cutscene is great. When you actually sabotage all the executions. Time to watch and enjoy. 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Assuming it means tomorrow as in tomorrow, not today. Yep. Certainly looks like it. But I can steal Herman's food. Right, now to wait for the 12 hours. 24 hours, I mean. Zip. I'm just gonna be tired. That's fine. Oof, tired and hungry.
Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ,
Here we go.
who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
What the f...
Oof. Oh. It's your lucky day, pal. Oh wait. Never mind. Not your lucky day. It's the third guy's lucky day. Dead instantly. It's your lucky day. The shame.
What's going on? What? Don't move a finger.
Surrender! You've committed a violation.
What?
You're under arrest.
What have I done?
What the hell do you think you're doing? Hurting people like that. We won't put
What?
up with violent brutes here. Is that clear? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Okay. It's fine, I guess.
Alright. Here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law.
What?
But I'll be keeping an eye on you.
That's weird.
You can be sure of that.
Hi, Gingy. See you, man. Oh god, fuck. Need food. And a bed.
God be with you, lad.
Good
What
to
can
see
I
you,
do
man.
for
Hope you're alright.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujet, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where
Doing
his
great, just
father
enjoying
sent
the
him,
remainder of my
he
free
decided
time
the religious life
before my
wasn't
start
for
date.
him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he
Did
suddenly
you now?
came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty. But he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him.
Amazing,
There's a lot to
Ginger.
be said for a priest with a good
Absolutely
understanding
amazing.
of vice.
Living on my own is like freedom, the internet that I have, and just the I've got a good job, got my own place, got great internet. I can actually stream now without, at double the bitrate, yeah, there's nothing. Gingy. There won't be. I haven't dropped one single frame since I moved here. It's glorious. I'm very happy.
Henry,
It's
just the
very
man
good.
I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
Just the other night.
Bishop's vicar has
Hold on.
come to Uzhitz.
Wait for this start.
I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
The only thing is I miss my dad. But, you know, it's not like he's far. I can always go and see him. But, I do miss my dad. And my brother, but I haven't lived with my brother for a couple of years now, so always miss him. Just the other day, Gingy, I went through this, strangely, I went through this rabbit hole of looking at not only my old Twitch clips, but yours as well. And I watched so many clips of back in the PUBG days. Good old times. God, I had some laughs. There were some golden clips from PUBG.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize.
2018,
The devil's own
2019.
work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy.
Crazy.
The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
Yeah.
In this case, sadly, the superior
Seems ruined
in question
now.
is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
It's ironic that when they fix the game, it ruins the game. There was one with me and you. I don't remember it happening like at the time, but you decide it's a good idea on one of the final circles to do a backflip on a bike. And we both proceed to fall underneath the level where there's water. So we don't even die. We're under the map, swimming on the surface, just waiting for the final circle.
What should I do about him, then?
Oh,
Firstly,
man.
find out why he's really here.
Good times.
He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack
don't
his
remember
bags
that.
and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Great. Do that.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy.
Wait, is this
Have
that
you ever seen a heretic?
No.
This quest has got like a really weird
Yeah, you
name.
see? I
Like
haven't
one
either.
word.
Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with.
Remember, I didn't like it
Don't put much faith in their existence.
on first or second playthrough.
But what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never
One
even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
The jarring thing I
He's an
noticed when watching those
archbishop.
clips
They have long fingers, my boy.
is how much color
Now,
Hex's
without the
accent
king
has
around,
changed.
It's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hannes.
Good luck, then.
Yeah, Walden Sains.
Don't you start.
Walden Science? I
Oh
don't
well.
even know what that means.
I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Okay. Why are these guys still here?
Yeah.
Let's go back and make Henry not die.
Yeah.
Oh god. Stay awake, Henry. Alright. Here you go. Eat from that, first off. Still hungry. I don't have anything, I don't think. No. I can quickly get more food, that's fine. Do I not have my room in... I guess I don't... I've barely touched the story in fucking 24 hours of the game, so... Of course I don't have my room here yet. Is there like a kitchen that I can... This is the armory. Oh god. Oh. Any kitchen I can eat from? I should just go to the tavern, really. Sit on that? Alright. Oh, yes, kitchen. Eat. Good. Okay, now we can sleep.
If you can't ride a horse, you moron.
The fuck you say to me? Okay. Then, what are we doing? I don't know if I want to do Warden Science. Science? Can I sleep for 12 hours? I can. I only get 60 energy. Insomniac. Don't sleep for 2 days and nights. Strange that I get that achievement as I'm sleeping, but okay. Do we do... No, we don't do main story. I want to do the witch quest. There's another pot down the hill here, which I will eat from as well. Oh no, well, we can get our reward first. Need the reward. And then we'll do playing with the devil. That.
Yeah.
This quest is a fever dream. It's very strange. I can't see shit. What games have you been playing, Gingy? I know you play games a lot less nowadays, but I know what was that shooter that intoxicated you recently? The Battle Royale? I can't remember the name of it. Bit of Tarkov. Oof. I have to say,
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
Been very fun.
It certainly was.
On the
The
sidelines
executioner
watching
couldn't
that
hold his
game
head high
crash and
after
burn.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start, he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. And then furious as a rabid dog. Furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him.
All right, buddy. Someone's got the giggles.
I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal.
True believers
Saved my
line.
job, and you deserve a reward.
Yeah, that was.
Thank you.
Yay! The joy of gutting. Lovely. Yeah, that. Oh god, that whole Tarkov situation has been very fun to witness. Yeah, I love the whole I'm sorry you feel that way posts as well. Fucking stupid. God, we're going all the way up here. Okay. Oh, Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, I've seen snippets of that. Is it good? I kind of wanted to get into I wanted to play a shooter again. I've actually been playing Overwatch. You can blame Color Hex for that one. This one is very, very, very early access. Oh, man. That's such a common thing nowadays.
Yeah.
I want to play full releases, like... I think they just released to capitalize on Tarkov killing itself. Yeah, you know what? In fairness, that's pretty smart. 'Cause yeah, you're right, it did work. It worked for me. I wouldn't have heard of the game otherwise. I think Cyberpunk will satiate my shooter craving. It's great because I actually have the option to play games with friends now. Like, all I could really do was Lethal Company back on fucking Musk internet. Now I can actually play like competitive shooters with friends again, because my ping doesn't spike to 120 to EU every 30 seconds. Which, like, 120 ping is fine, but when it fluctuates from, 50 to 120 constantly, it's ugh. Arena Breakout Infinite. I don't think I've seen that one. Tarkov clone made by Tencent. Haven't heard of them either. Oh, right, okay. Cool. Huge megacorp. That's either a fantastic thing or a terrible thing. By the sounds of things, it sounds good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to, what is it, Battle State games? God. You know, at least Sony, when they fucked Helldivers 2, at least they, reversed it. They realized. Because people did what needed to be done, which was, actually review bomb. Sony's about to fuck that game in the ass. At least they reversed it, but BSG have, like, doubled down 6 times. Yeah, insane, right? crazy. Yeah, yeah, literally, yeah. Insane concept. Sorry you feel that way, yeah. It is. Every single one of this guy's Reddit posts as well started with like this super positive message like, greetings! Like, fuck off. Everyone hates you right now. Don't be starting a message with, greetings, fans of my game.
Yeah.
The very last thing they posted, at least I think it was this like list of features that each version was gonna get. And I love that they gave the second best version, they gave them access to like name change or name coloring, which was supposed to be exclusive to the best version, but because people would get bullied, the $250 version, people would get bullied, so they gave it to the previous tier as well. Oh, I love it. Incredible. Right, Gertrude. The fuck are you? Oh, really? I didn't see that. Sleeping? Oh, sleeping. Well, I guess I will sit and read book then. Spiral posting? I have to see this. Think I can read this, can I? No. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I already hate the first sentence of that. I wanted to keep it quiet, but it's up to you to decide if you would like to support these kind of things and stick to the games that not only... Oh my god, dude. Hell. The illiterate? Only enter the genre, but do not hesitate to copy what has been done. Wait, what order is this in? These are all posted at different times. Wait, I have to go to... Get the order. Oh. Huh? This is all in... Oh, there is no order. It's just incoherent shit. Right, got it. People from the community have noticed what is wrong with screenshots roaming around Tarkov community. In the meantime, we'll continue to work on the game with even greater effort. There's still a lot to be done before Escape from Tarkov release and more promises to be kept. More promises to be kept, huh? Yeah, I'm sure. Random unconfirmed screenshots claiming Arena Breakout Infinite got ripped their code. Yeah, he does. This guy does seem like the kind of person who sees like one picture and he's like takes it for gospel. We are the unheard. Reveal the future together. Long live hardcore. Please spend $250 on our game. Long live hardcore. Oh man. These were difficult times, but my confidence in the future is stronger than ever. Some people have accused me of being short-sighted and even stupid based on recent events. What? No. No. For those who know those who know me have always been confident in my integrity, hard work, and care for everyone. There's also new information that has not been heard before. The name Kojani is the nickname of the man who became the prototype of Sturman, from whom the art of this boss was drawn. Sorry you feel this way. It is. It's all I'm sorry you feel that way. Unbelievable. I'm so glad that I didn't actually buy Tarkov. I didn't play very much of it anyway. It was too complicated for my small mind, my small brain to handle. But... Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, it's been great. I was a bit sad about Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers, but I know that game is great. But yeah, as you said, Sony did this insane, crazy thing where they apologized and changed course. Yeah. Where is... Huh? Oh, she was sat inside me. Okay.
Good morning.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
Should be able to pay for 2 training courses
I'd like
here.
to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Crazy.
I've come from the priest.
It's kind of sad
They're
that
saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me?
AAA games are just
That's nothing but idle chatter.
getting worse and worse and worse. I know Tarkov is not a AAA game, but kind of reminds me that how shit they seem to be getting nowadays.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
Well, I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see?
Is that love?
Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
Yeah, this is definitely the quest I remember. It's a fucking fever dream.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know
Sounds
if it's
good.
the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things.
Just want you to know as well, Gingy.
But it
There's
was
been something
stupid
that's
of me letting those foolish
been
women get their hands on it.
on my mind
They could
for a
poison
while now.
themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Obviously, you know, the other day on Curdy's stream, I was saying you should be preparing for Elden Ring DLC, and you told me that I should prepare for your nuts, and that's fine. I'm always prepared for your nuts, but I said something to Curdy that I think she took the wrong way, and it has been on my mind ever since. Curdy was like, "Did Adam even like Elden Ring?" And I said, "Yeah, he no-lifed Elden Ring." And then, as soon as Curdy reads that in a chat, she was like, I think our definition of no-lifing is very different. I think what you do is no-lifing." 2 things. She's not wrong, but also I didn't mean it as an attack. Like, compared to, like, I don't know. You enjoyed Elden Ring a lot more than, like, all the other Souls games. Played it a lot more. Played it a lot in a short period of time. But I think, like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't mean it as an attack. But in terms of preparing for your nuts, yeah, always there.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the
Always
herb
ready.
Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
What kind of ointment?
One that I don't.
So all
the ointment.
Yeah.
I want to know something else. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz.
Oh no, couldn't be Henry
Prince
either.
Lada's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged.
Don't be
I didn't want to give them
saying
the
that shit to me.
but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must
yes.
be.
Money.
And I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
I mean, yeah,
Burn them alive.
I threatened you with it
That
a second
they
ago.
do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Why don't you do that?
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Good luck, then.
Okay. Try. Where's she? Can see Gertrude the herbal. Oh, right. Nice chicken. I don't know if I have any. Did she actually give me the recipe? Bard, Bivoj, Savor Schnapps, Lazarus? No, that's not it. Embrication, Nighthawk, Lullaby. No, okay. We haven't got a recipe for it. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
Huh. This is the site where it happens as well. I'm just gonna let the quest speak for itself, really. No dice players? Disappointing. Oh, what? You need help catching a thief? Oh. That's a shame. Where are these? Where are they? Further this way, further east than I thought. Don't open the door.
I heard something about a magic ointment that we got from the herboard.
Nice.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The priest is concerned.
The priest can go to hell. All he cares about is filling his belly. And then that bastard talks down to us from the pulpit about temperance and humility. It's because of his sword, the lords and the Cumans
This is why I love
that
this
killed
game.
my
Talking to a
husband and
door.
children. Where was the priest then, eh?
You do know that what I've heard amounts to a burning offense?
Nice, Henry.
We're doing no wrong. Just putting on some herb ointment at the crossroads in the woods at midnight. What of it?
That sounds like devilry to me.
Our souls are our own concern. God has forsaken us, and we have to fend for ourselves.
Alright. Fair enough. Let's see what this one has to say.
What was that noise?
A house. If I could reach her. Excuse me.
Who's there?
Henry.
Hey!
I don't actually, yeah, I mean, I don't need to speak to all of them. I would have liked to speak to them all. I'll speak to the one down south here if I can. I mainly want to speak to them. I mean, I like listening to dialogue, but I also, every unique line that you say, you get speech XP. Hi. Uta.
What?
Am I going to speak to a door again?
Looking for something around here?
Yeah, but she's gone now. Hey.
Jesus!
Why is everyone acting so crazy? Please come out. Yay. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to see.
Has something happened?
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Actually, I'm not interested.
It might interest the priest.
The priest? Who's been telling him stories? Does he know about us?
Try the soft approach. Henry, we all know the soft approach is not going to work.
What I've heard already amounts to a burning offense.
Just threaten everyone.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Follow the women to the woods. Yep, that's an objective. Okay, I came via... Oh, it's marked anyway. That's nice.
You want something from me, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog. And that was interesting to say the least. Actually, I can't believe the sequel for this game is releasing this year. Provided they don't delay it. But they've been cooking this game a long time, so very excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say what time, roughly? At dusk. Oh, Jesus. I can't do that. I'll sleep at the tavern for a little while. That puts us down to 30-30, which is just...
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad. Oh, Gingy, maybe... don't know why it just ended in my head. I've been trying to get a VPN to work for Overwatch. And it's exit lag. You use exit lag, right? It works. But it keeps, like...
What do you need?
The... West Coast NA? Oh, you use Mudfish. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Yeah, I'm having an issue where the West Coast NA, which is like LAS1 or something, sometimes I have 160 ping and other times I have 220. And it just, there's no consistency. So I roll, it's like rolling a dice every game, whether I have like playable ping or not.
Good luck to you.
Right? Why can't I get lodgings? Fuck.
Take care now.
Maybe...
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something.
Really,
How long?
Gingy? I've heard extremely good things about it.
Just the one night?
And it seems to
All
give me
right.
plenty of
The
info.
money up front, though.
Here you are.
Huh.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
I just don't get why it keeps putting me...
Where do I go to sleep?
Like,
You'll have
how
no
on
trouble finding it.
LAS1,
Right inside
how
the
can
door
I
to
have
the
two different
building,
pings?
There's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
I have... If it's the same server... Or are there, like, sub-servers or whatever? Taking different routes? That's what I thought exit lag... I thought that was the whole point of exit lag, was it... You could apply that route. And it just sticks to it. Sleep for 5 hours. Oh, this game's so realistic. Only sleep 5 hours. Yeah, it's okay. Color said he'd help me with it, but time zones make it a bit tricky. Pick an endpoint, not a route. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know if exit lag has changed since you last seen it, but I swear it's actually just like giving me a full route, giving me like 3 different nodes. Show you the info that I have. Oh, it's analyzing routes now. Take a minute. Got a lot of time to wait anyways. Oh, I could play dice. No. No. Resist the dice. Played too much dice already. I fucking spent like 4 hours just playing the dice game. It's worse than Gwent, man. I get absorbed in it more than Gwent. Want to make sure this doesn't DDoS me. No. So this is what I have. So yeah, I'm pretty. Is that not just applying a whole route for me? That estimated ping is incorrect, though. I have noticed that. Never had 130 to West Coast. Sucks that I even have to VPN in the first place, because with Overwatch 1, all I had to do was select Americas on Battle.net. But more. Even ticking use specific game server, like this NA Southwest, like, yeah, I don't get why some games I have 160 ping, which is playable, but other games I have 220. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Yeah. So, yeah. You'll go to either one of those. Yeah. I mean, according to this, the MS ends up roughly the same anyway. And I think I've had it. Yeah, I've had it. So even with the route applied, maybe. So I've hit apply routes, and then I've played a game of Overwatch, had 160 ping, and then I queued ranked with color for one match, and then all of a sudden I was 220. So I'm guessing this kind of re-rolls every time you join. Use IPv6. So this would prioritize going to New York first, then, in this instance? Yeah, okay. Should be better ping. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really played around much with it. Going to London to NA. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether I should have this use specific game server or not. Yeah. I mean, it has always worked, so. I'll play around with it some more. I'm not gonna do it right now, but there's definitely a way I can get it sorted. I'm just not very good with VPNs and stuff like that. I've never had to use one. We tried it with Starlink, I remember, but that was an absolute disaster. Exit lag is 7 a month. I think. I mean, I paid for the monthly one because I don't know. What usually happens with me is I get into Overwatch for like a month, maybe 2, and then I don't play for a year, and then I play it for 2 months, and then don't play for a year. No point in me buying a.
So playing games for the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Yeah, Color said he'd help me with it. But before stream, I'm at work for him, and then after stream, he's not been in a great mood, so I haven't bothered asking. Overwatch has kind of worn him down past few days. Oh god, pig. Holy shit, it's 10:30. I need to end stream soon and be an adult. It does not feel like I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I don't want to get close to them at all, because if they catch you, they walk all the way back to town, and then you have to wait till the next day. This game is not generous with saves, as we know. I mean, the last save was... Oh, actually wasn't that long ago, but... the save before that was half an hour ago. This game does not throw very many saves at you. They're there now. I want to play a bit of Overwatch before I go to bed as well. For some fucking reason. Thing is, I do miss being able to stay up later. I do miss that. I'm up at 6:45. Every morning for work now. Didn't used to have to wake up that early.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. We feel peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it! That was worse than one. What's that nonsense you bubbling? I didn't make it up.
Hardly hear them.
Out of me all by itself, like visions blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. We're not doing it for our sake. There's nothing to worry about. Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing. That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said.
This quest is so much weirder than like any other in the game.
Maybe let's stop.
I don't know why.
For a while, please. My head hurts. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to
Henry's gonna be like, I feel quite hungry. Most awkward time.
Just me. I haven't found anyone. Who's me?
You're Lucifer, aren't you? Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so.
I am possessed.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague.
I don't remember having to watch them this long.
They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. Back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes.
I haven't made a fucking peep.
You there? Are you Lucifer?
Yes.
Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
Oh, Prince of Eggs.
It's me!
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness.
Wait, isn't that guy who
Make yourself
interviewed
at
me?
home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Oh, really? Tell me more.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I told you, man. I told you he'd say it at like the worst time. Henry's only wish is to get a bit of food. Nice loading time. Hello? Uh-oh. Don't give me this. Not right now. I'm gonna be patient with it, but... that's... a good sign. What is happening? Don't give me an infinite loading screen, please. The last save at this point is like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. Come on. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. But I think that might just be my cue to call it for the night, if I'm honest. If this is infinite loading. Definitely looks like it is. That's so annoying. That's at, like one of the worst times that could have happened. Well, it's not actually. It's not. It's just annoying. Right. Nope. I though. Ah, fine. I do not get very lucky with with stuff like that happening. Gotta beat this quest. What the fuck? Why is it taking forever to load stuff? My SSD just died? Okay, it's fine.
God be with you.
Duh, 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 duh. Watermelon?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. I have to listen to that whole fucking sermon again. I'm gonna put my horse right here where they speak to each other and make it look awkward and funny. Mm-mm.
Is it far? Not at all. But we should really operate on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you move on?
Ah.
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work?
Sorry, I'll just finish this quest and then I'm gonna head off. I'm pretty tired, that's why I'm not talking too much.
Let's go.
Hob is live, but I don't know if I want to watch Hob while I go to sleep. It's never a good idea. Woken up by no! Lobos is streaming. Let's watch Lobos. There is like something seriously wrong with me as well, because I mean we all know there's something wrong with me. I watched Patrician's 24-hour Skyrim retrospective for the 3rd time yesterday. There is something very wrong with me. It's just very easy for me to consume that content. Like, the great thing about videos like that is I could choose to either pay close attention to it or switch my brain off. So I can decide whether or not I want to, you know, sleep to it or not. And if I do fall asleep to it, I always make sure, like, hang on, what chapter am I on? So I still want Joseph Anderson's Witcher 3 video, man. That video is going to be a fucking monster. How long are his other two? There's a lot of really long retrospectives that I've watched quite a couple of times. Patrician's 24-hour Skyrim one. That's one I've watched 3 times. Private Sessions has in total 13 hours of Skyrim that I've watched twice. White Light has a 7-hour Death Stranding video that I've watched twice. Joseph Anderson has a 3-hour God of War video that I've watched twice. He's also got, 9 hours of The Witcher 1 and 2 that I've watched twice. Yeah, there's something wrong with me. It's just easy content for me to consume.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want
Joseph Anderson loved Lies of P, which makes you very happy.
peculiar there.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The bet was lost and won. What's that nonsense you're bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
Came out of you?
Visions fleshing out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake.
One of my favorite content creators right now is Just Strife Hayes.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said.
Yeah, I mainly just watch. Yeah.
It's very loud. Make them stop.
I don't know. I watch all sorts of stuff. When I sleep, I like always watch either Ella or Lobos. Very rarely do I watch something else to sleep to, other than retrospectives.
I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away. Stop praying and speaking of death. To save life since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just
Of all quests that I needed to redo, this one.
I think so. Everything's model.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. Back to hell.
Oh my god, please.
Take us.
Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer?
Yes.
Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
Oh, pray.
Right, don't give me an infinite loading
I
screen
hear
this
someone
time.
coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Okay.
Prince of Darkness.
There we go.
What in God's name are you babbling about?
That was weird.
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord.
Oh, really?
In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
Okay, but
I'll give you anything you ask.
please me first.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Yeah.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Don't know. This quest is so weird.
You quite well after the long journey.
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Why are you a horse and why are you talking?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Sure you do.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
Ooh.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maidservants now. We'll do anything you wish.
God, I'm fucking tired. I'm sorry. The end of the stream has been a bit disastrous.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Cooter, you chicken! Speak up!
Chicken.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
This is so fucking weird. Guess I'll lockpick the hen.
That was tough.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
This fucking mess.
Gone weak.
You're already on a different kind of trip. I don't know, man.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god.
Oh dear.
These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Put that guy in the fire. A weird quest.
Yeah.
I couldn't get that infinite loading screen. I could have been in bed by now.
Yeah.
Hey, Godwin, I know you're not happy with me, but let's tell you what happened. Fuck. Huh?
What?
Godwin, sleeping up here? What?
What do you want here? Go and play.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion
Got a
from the
house.
herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my god, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed it. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good god. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians.
Guess you didn't have to
Pray,
kill them.
because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray.
God be with you.
Alright. Yeah. Don't dance with the devil, guys. That's what I learned from that. Yeah. Not right now.
I feel
Alright,
quite
guys.
hungry.
I feel quite hungry. That is going to be it for me today, though.